Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Huh? I got distracted again. Not that I would do that. That's crazy. Me distracted? No, never. Never, never. Hold on. Wow. Alright, you can tell that I haven't used my voice a lot yet this morning. Hi, Kodo. However do you do? I forgot to do something. That's crazy. Doing fine? Very good. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, hi highs. I'm exhausted, but yeah, otherwise alright. Exhausted? Why? Because I am working on stuff that I will be hopefully releasing at the end of this month. That's right, I'm cooking up a surprise for you guys. Yeah. But, outside of, like, one major thing, I'm mostly doing it solo, so it's a lot of work, and it's very tiring. But I think it will be worth it, so I hope you guys will love it. So, no overworking yourself, or else potentially too late, but that's besides the point. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it'll be great. Yeah. But, I don't know, I mean, don't worry, I think, yeah. Yeah, that's a little late for not overworking myself. Huh? Time to do some lomao. What do you mean? So yeah, in my tired state, I'm like slightly zoned out, and it means that I haven't actually opened the game yet, which I normally always open before I start stream, but it's fine. I'm just a little tired. I'm okay. I accidentally stayed up way too late last night as well. Oh fuck, get away unscathed. What? Wait, hold on. Time to do some sketchy stuff. Do-da, do-da. Hope I'll get away unscathed. Oh, do-do-da-day. You can't just hit me with the song I know. Wait, hold on. My game's not loading. What? What the hell? Hold on. Am I overloading my computer in any way? Oh shit, this isn't good. Oh no, it was just a glitch in the system. It's working now. When in doubt, close and reopen, you know? Ow! Ow! Update, I did not get away with it. That was very fast. Was it me not noticing what song it was? Because you would've, yeah, that was, No! Fuck. Come on. Listen, my password's long and my finger slipped and I screwed it up. I'm doing great. It borked way too fast. I expected to get it at least halfway done before something exploded. I was mistaken. Wait, what? With the stream or with you? You know what's extra crazy? I almost... my brain was like, oh yeah, I gotta turn the volume up. And then it was like, oh yeah, I gotta turn the music back on. I've been mostly AFK in FF. I feel like... Where am I? Oh wait, I need the bum boy. Give me the bum boy. I don't need the other thing. The other creature that I have. I don't need any of the other creatures I need. I was mistaken. IRL AFK. Oof. Good luck, comrade. Alright, it's loading. The server is currently working. Oh, /biz/c. No, I can't receive weird messages. Yay. I mean, it's nice and all with just the well, that was random. It's nice with just the sound of running water, but like, yeah. What? The fuck? I hiccuped. What do you mean? The frick, frack, cabernac. Okay, anyway. I just knocked over my phone. Wait, if I do this to my phone, will it shut up? Will it stay shut up? It better. Okay. Where am I again? Oh yeah. Wow. Oh yeah. Me just casually remembering that with my cousins. I turned FF off. My brain's on slow mode. Don't mind me. Wait, it's right there. Thank you, brain. Very cool. Huh? Wait, okay, hold on. What? Why do you need bandage? What the hell did you do this time? Didn't you say you hated when that would happen, and now here I am having asked the question again? You just hear the nice, like, noises. A minor miscalculation has occurred. Yeah, sounds like you. Alright, let me turn the music on. Music. I like the sound of the rushing water, though. A shame. A shame that I can't just listen to that. Oh wait, this is Sage, first of all. There we go. K-pop. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Am I close enough to the crystal? I should be close enough to the crystal. Let me go on the crystal because I want to. Okay, there we go. I forgot that's what I was wearing, Lamo. That's funny. Healing gloves. Healing top. Then I had healing shoes, right? Yeah. Only did one dungeon run, got half of my left side. Banger. Hello? Hello? Damn. Just damn. Okay, now where's K-pop? Well, I forgot about this outfit. I haven't actually set it up to match him yet though, so we're just gonna go with K-pop. 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 I have a really stupid pun in my head somewhere now. Followed by about a Forgar, because I was supposed to buy a few packs of bandages in Forgar. Now I'm learning to improv. I know the ways of the improv on this matter. Don't ask questions. You will not receive answers. Ah! I was about to say, yay, we're back to awesome water sound, or wonderful water sounds, and then the music started up again, and I'm just like, ah! I'll not ask questions if you don't ask questions as well. Fine, but feel better, or else. I have not properly warmed up my vocal cords. Let's do this thing. I'm glad we could take a moment to talk things through. Lamont seems much happier for it. I think I read these last time, but that's fine. I'm ready to move on. Ready to stop yawning and being cold. What are these things we could do? What are these things we cannot? Wait, is it warmer outside? Is it warmer outside or inside? If it's warmer outside, maybe I'll open my window. It's 6. It's in the 60s right now. It's not that warm outside. I'm just gonna put a jacket on. Besides, I probably shouldn't have my window open while I'm talking to you nerds, because I feel like if any of the neighbors heard me, I'd get some. Actually, wait. Ha! What do I care? I'm not leaving my house long enough to see any of them. Anyway. However, my roommate lets out the dogs and all. You guys would hear them alarmingly loud, so I should probably keep my window closed for now. Even though it would feel nice, probably. I'm very tempted, actually. It's fine, it's fine. I'm fine, you're fine, we're all fine. Surely. That's how that works, right? You just say it, and it's so, make it so, and all that. Make it so, and I have Earl Grey tea. I feel old. Anyway. Tea. Where was I? Alright. I have some small experience with the pressures of leadership, and crumbling beneath its weight, as you well know. If anything good can be said to have come of my failures, I hope it is my capacity to help others avoid similar mistakes. No, I think could be. It doesn't matter if Lamotte's scared of alpacas or gets sick on boats. It doesn't change who she is or what she means to people. That's the spirit. Let's go, Aaronville. I think this is the first level 92 quest? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's 9 92 quests? We're not making it through. I thought there was, like, 6. I miscalculated. How are you? No, officer. It's hi, how are you? Lamau. Aaronville's concerned about dangers on the road. I would be too. The Moblin settlement of Earthling Shire is not far from here, but be warned. The road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Hi, Warrior Light here. Yeah, that's me. Gucci fam. Bandits on the road? What have the Roger and the Landsguard been doing? Not their fucking jobs. Sorry. I'm just over here I can't even talk. Oh, I'm just over here sassing Zoriaza. Don't mind me. Oh god. You guys screamed at? That's maybe for the best. Seems it's up to me to restore the area. And there she goes. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Okay. I already discovered the area, and I think got all the ether. Yes. Wait. Oh, I don't have all the blue quests unlocked yet. I was like, wait, if I do blue quests, I can literally fly right now. But I forgot I have to do some of the next part of the questing in order for that to become a reality. I'm very close to it though, so like it's okay. Wait, let me double check. See. Apparently not suffering serious harm is a bad thing, and a bone isn't supposed to be used that way. Huh? I'm too tired to understand right now. My brain is way too, like, video game, how would my friend put it? Coded? Video game coded? Did I do that right? I don't know. I'm not very good with lingo. I only know any because my friends won't stop using it. I think that's what it is. But anyway, so you shade that, and I'm just like, how have I used a bone in a game? Probably as a club. Wait, that's not, no, that's not, Oy, tired. I will stand and shake my head, Lamau. I managed to not get hurt and get smacked for it. I'm actually proud of you for not getting hurt. I'll say it. I'll say it. Oh, I see. This is the river which feeds the waterfalls above Okanu. Again and again, I am struck by the majesty of the falls. It is difficult to comprehend the sheer volume of water this natural wonder produces. I felt eyes on her several times as we made our way here. I'm doing great. Let me take a sip. Oh my god, Brain, I have not thought of that song in a moment. Okay. Nope, I remember it now. Imagine bone armor? Oh, very good. Well, at least someone agrees. If it didn't hit the bone, it'd be way more on like a... Wait. I can't tell if you got hurt or not anymore. I think you did. I think you did. Stop getting hurt. I felt eyes on us several times as we made our way here, though they soon seemed to lose interest. Probably because of our weapons. Hopefully. The bandits' lair is said to be somewhere near here, but I prefer we avoid seeking out trouble. Don't say that kind of thing in front of Woklama. She's likely to go... Yep, there it is. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Good call, honestly. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of... Miaka Beksuman. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Sorry, that's just a long word and my brain had to like pause, think about it, and then go for it. It's like pronunciation time. Fuck. Now loading. You know, I kind of wonder how much different it would sound if I used my fancy mic for my voice acting. But I also feel like it'll pick up way more, and you'll just hear the exhaustion in my voice. Like it better. I don't know how well you guys can hear it. I had to like actively press my face against the screen to read that right. I was so confused. Bruh. Sorry, slow processing, like I said, but bruh. I got the gist, bruh. Never mind the irony. Frippin' stay safe, you nut. So this is Earthenshire. That's not how I say her user, whatever. Vocal cords, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. 7 points, yes, thank you. Oh my god. Why do you do this to yourself, Photo? Goodness me! It's like the entire village is made out of pottery. It is pretty nice. Even as Hunalulu culture is distinct from the Vanu, Moblin society is developed quite differently to that of the goblin cousins. No one.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing has gone wrong.
Not another claimant in sight. Does that mean we're ahead or behind? That wasn't quite right, but you know, close enough. Okay. Aaronville, if you will, please. This is it. The village where the lay of pots from the Hunalulu saga took place. You're not supposed to be an auto, you fool. Earthenshire. Voice acting problems when you're EP. I don't do this. I try to do something else and it just happens. Oof. Earthenshire. Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? They're all hobbits. Just kidding. The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. If they're telling you to do it, fucking go. Oh, right.
Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue?
Can you understand me when I talk like that, or was it too much? I need to know, that way I don't keep doing it. I'm rooting for the brew. I'm not gonna lie.
Thirsty, thirsty, thirst.
Oh, very good. Then we'll do that. Please enjoy. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting. I love the way they talk. They're promising her birthday. Okay. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is.
You can do it! Ganbare, Koro! You are exchanging tongue flaps with her now. Ready Rock is the elector you seek.
Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat.
As much as Ready Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or medal tests.
I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn?
Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. No, Bakoto. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, and living quarters. Everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest golden metalwork in Toral.
This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachumeki Meki.
Damn, she really walking out.
You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact.
Okay, yeah, I'm supporting that you go to the ER and get checked out.
Should all our Potsworn leave, Earth and Shire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon.
Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can.
I could use a nap. Dude, I could so use a nap. But for in-game, we'll say, of course I'll help. Oh, that sounds good. I've been awake for like an hour and I still want to go back to sleep.
Rip. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own.
We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. True.
We'll take every help hand we can get. Ready Rock trust swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste.
Ow, that was my finger. I'm okay. I just hit the edge of my desk.
You and the third promise can assist help hand Rocko Rock.
I'm gonna rock, alright, plot tonight, gonna rock like in broad daylight.
You other four follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of help lending.
Very good. Bye, guys.
I really appreciate you pitching in.
Of course. That's what I do. Being taken places against my will and I'm not even getting a kebab for it. Alright. I argue that you demand food after the ER visit. Okay? If you... Here's the condition. And they... For them, right? If you behave at the ER, then they have to feed you. How about that? Oh, that's right. I forgot the harassment. Valid? Excellent. Oh. I received a message. I don't know why my... I don't know why my... This is that. In High Brazil! God damn it. Yeah. I understand. Yeah. Hi, Elcor. How are you today? Negotiations begin. Hell yeah. My negotiations for food have begun as well.
I meant what I said at many fires. There will be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise.
Good.
If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need.
That do be what I do. Oh. Orcopacha es Peru. See, and the only riverside jungle is the Amazon forest. Fair. Even if there are like 7 countries by it, Brazil is the only one that fits this place. No, that's completely fair. Brazil. Peru.
And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side.
Mentor? Yo, I just help people. It comes naturally. It comes naturally when you're with me, baby. I haven't heard that in a minute.
Now, let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him.
I got promised a medium kebab if I behaves, a large one if bone not cracked, and a huge 1+ monster if the wound is clean. Hell yeah! I'm so proud of you! See? A little bit of negotiation goes far. It's great. Oh man! Arkona's actually behaving and getting taken care of and fed. I'm so proud. He's come so far. Alright, I'm done. Gotta remember this. Injury equals free kebab. No! Bad! Ah, damn it. We were so close, guys. So close. Could have been like, this is actually scary. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm proud of him, though. Wait, did I forget something? Oh, shit. Oops. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
I think I found our help hand. First, we'll solve this problem for the moblins, then see about completing their feat.
No, Brian. No. No, you know how it's spelled. You just read it. Shut up. Don't switch the word. It's not worth the fun. One day I will show up and tell y'all I behaved and haven't been injured, hydrated, slept properly for a whole week. I will be so damn proud of you. I will be so damn proud of you if you can do that. And it be true. I have to add that condition, you know, just in case. Also, my negotiations for food also worked out, so not yet, but in a little while I will eat. Yeah, but imagine the crash out that will happen afterwards. Listen. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've been to chaos, oh man. You know, if you sleep properly, you can usually do more chaos. Same if your body has enough, like, energy with the hydration and the eating. I hear it fuels chaos. What? A bot? That's crazy. Get banned, idiot. There's a lot of stolen accounts, man. It just keeps happening. Alright.
Rakarak can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pact is broken and the pots are emptying.
Gonna rock around the clock tonight. Gonna rock
You've come to aid Rakarak? Rakarak accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet.
whatever you need. First, we'll solve this.
Oh, wait, we already read that. Never mind.
Lending a help hand.
Rakarak needs help learning about the Potsworn Kahe. Kahe, probably.
What Rakarak needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarak took over, but he knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think.
Yes, think. I love the way they talk.
Please, guess think with Rakarak. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it.
You can count on us.
Imagine not just writing down a contract with the general things and then being like, okay, anything further? We'll just observe and try to help you out, you know? I don't know. Anyway.
Kahe is only one of many Potsworn in need of caretaking. We work through the night with no sleep and no rest, but there are too few of us to go around.
Why did you cut to... I see you're screwing with me. Huh? House? I'm gonna make the field tag down the street. Think our house is haunted if I don't occasionally shuffle the garden gnomes in our yard. Wow! You have to be up at 3 a.m. to do that. That's an insane level of dedication. I can't even.
This is where Kahe works, is it?
Oh.
Let's take a peek inside then.
I always derp on my Pokemon voice, I swear. Remember, don't talk to the client.
That must be Kahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guessing.
Wait. Alcor, did I ask how you are? How are you today? My bad. Huh? It's been an ongoing quest by 3 other people in the street. They've been doing this for months. I just got on board recently. You guys are built different. Oh my god. That sounds like the chaos we know from you, though. Inspect the workshop. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target a point of interest, and examine it in more detail with left click. First of all, I hate you. I do not like this mechanic. I'm tired. Handshake. Very relatable. Ow. A bit eepy, but need to finish leveling up Viper. Ooh, Viper! I didn't mean to click anything.
Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing.
I like Viper. I leveled it pretty quick when it came out. Huh? Oh. There we go. Untouched meal.
He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor.
How you liking it though, yourself, Alcor? Hello, yeah. I'm biding my time for the old hag to finally snap and break the gnomes. I have a few chipped and cracked ones waiting. That's beautiful. That's very beautiful, actually.
He must be boiling, sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat?
I feel like they'd have to be from Urda, honestly. Or similar. What's the fourth one? I don't... Oh, there we go. It was tools.
Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones?
Man, we're about to make this guy's work area banger. Just upgrades everywhere, people. Upgrades!
Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok.
Okay. Loving Viper? Hell yeah. Feels like playing Kingdom Hearts 2 with Master Form most of the time, and I'm level 99, just need about 4 million XP for level cap. Hell yeah. Well done. Almost there. A little bit of dailies, you got this. Is she living close? Nah, it's like a 10-minute walk. Do I have any beef with her? I don't even know her, aside from a few enlightening interactions. Oof.
Come on, let's share what we observed with Rakarok.
I like the moblins.
Major observations? What did you guess think?
First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking?
But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's taste.
I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also a Hetsaru, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing.
Is she closer to cracking? The priest that has been spotted visiting seems like a positive sign. Oh no.
The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature.
Rakarok never would have thought of that. Could the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook?
That's fair.
Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Hetsaru homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop?
Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze.
Do you know where we can get one of those?
You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City.
Has been delivered and forced into a wheelchair. Whee! Very good.
So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us? Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools are in order?
Rakarok Akarak was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility.
Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done.
True. What? Oh, gotcha. You're skipping lines, Lama. Very good. Very good. I'm glad you're enjoying your time.
The shoals of no return are past the crags, through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village.
That sounds like Kodo. Hey, at least you know, at least it means you know they care. Yeah, that. I can work real good right now. Very good. I'm so proud.
What brings you out here? Get my boat two in my elder voice. The issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlaine instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts.
I'm not quite doing his voice how I would like to. Yeah! Good luck, feel better!
Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Orianger, in fact. Settlements in Kozumauka too have been isolated by the storm's destruction. I feel like I'm doing that weird. I like his voice.
I need to hear his voice more, I'm not gonna lie.
What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become...
No, I keep messing it up. I don't quite know what I want to do for his voice. Oh my god, oh my god. I always forget, because I hear him so little.
Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how good we can... What? Oh. When I imagine how good we can achieve with Charlayan technology.
Thangred was not amused.
My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us.
That's closer to what I want.
We'll meet again.
Problem with voicing so many characters. The brain goes, what? Every 2 seconds as you try to switch. It's doing great.
We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care.
Why isn't this working? Stop breaking thingamajiggeramabob. You spot the tunnel opening. Head through the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the drafty shard. That way. Drafty shard. Fiery orange crystal. I think this is a Bernie shard. This crystalline shard is faintly warm to the touch. Does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. I know what I'm seeking. No, it's this. This is what I'm seeking now. I think there's a third thing. Pale blue crystal. What would they call the water crystal? This crystalline shard feels damp in your hands. Not just because it's in water. It does not appear to be the wind crystal you see. Want me distracted by a chance of hardcore? I never. Aw, I went through it! Trapped. Try green crystal. This crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. It seems you found the crystal Rakarok sent you to salvage. I can run through it. Gonna wrap around. Okay.
Is that a cool breeze Rakarok feels?
Yes, sir. The brisk breeze emanating from this wind crystal can be used to fill sails or cool, stuffy workshops. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. There you go. These look so happy.
Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought.
And I came bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzoro, and it's on its way even as we speak.
Very good.
Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts.
I hear munch, I hear conch. And I see a man not dying of heat. Ah! He's speaking to us! I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed the pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. I like how Kwana has approach of oops all Charlayan, and then Vibrant was just like,
No.
An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valak Shunsa. Craftsmanship satisfies Erthinshire's reputation for quality, I trust.
Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn servant.
I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all.
oh, random hiccups again. No! I am not a fish.
That is all.
Wait, what? Kwana? Kwana! I mean, I like Kwana and all, but like, what are you doing here now?
Forgive. Forgive my interruption. Lamachi, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat.
Oh, that's a good reason.
That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So, this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozumauka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the moblins did not simply... One sec.
I have food now? I don't... Okay. I just... Yeah, one sec. It's weird, I asked my roommate earlier if I could yoink some of their leftovers from the fridge to eat, and apparently they ordered food because they just handed me a shit ton of food. And I'm just like, I guess I'll eat the other thing later. I'm out. Oh, that warmed my seat a little. I put my food in my seat for a second while I was locking the door. There's a knife on my plate, but it's not a sharp knife. Thank goodness. My roommate has learned. Wait, why is there a knife on my plate? There's zero reason for a knife. You know, sometimes I think they're missing a few screws. Alright. I wondered why the moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Hi, Lost. Did you graduate? Technically, before starting more school, of course. Even Charlet and goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Ain't that the fucking truth, man? Oh wait, are these potatoes? Oh, I don't know why I thought this was gonna be bread. That's 100% mashed potato. Yesterday was a ceremony? Congrats! I'm proud of you. You done a heckin' good job. Get yourself something extra yummy to eat to celebrate. Are you excited? One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Toliolo, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among
Hetzero more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Terrell's various peoples was eye-opening.
Oh. Oh. It begins. I'm happy? Hell yeah. Also flattered since I'm the youngest of 3 and yet I'm getting a degree first. Aww! Good shit, gamer. I know in this case it's not for gaming, but, you know. Listen, that's what my friends and I say to each other because we're gamers. So good shit, gamer. I'm extra proud of you. It's actually super amazing. Okay, good. How long until you have to go in for your next degree? Are you gonna start it up right away, or are you gonna take like a year off? Or like a semester off? Granted, you have the whole summer, so oh. You lived as traditional Hetzero. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. There's tension. I'm over here for Eorzea like, huh? What he talking about? For multiple reasons. One, we haven't met any Hetzero tribe or clan yet, right? So it's like, yeah, we know you're all Makotes. But one, what should be nomadic life? What do you guys do with your said nomadic life? What kind of wanderings you do? But also two, why does it upset you? Now remember, right now we still don't super know Koala. We spoke to him a little bit in Kotomauka. Then we went to Orkopacha, and we put up with Zoraja. Because, let's be honest, we didn't really hold a conversation. He just kind of went, I'm going to dominate and conquer the earth. And we were just like, okay, well, he's a madman anyway. And now we're talking with Juan again, so we're still new to him. But we have seen, like, a cutscene of him talking to Urianger and Tancred. So, like, we, the player, know him a little better than our character. Just little. Oh, we also had that conversation right before the first dungeon. Entered a little bit during the dungeon. Kinda, sorta. So, like, we've had glimpses so far. So we don't know a lot about Koana, except that he's the second promise. So he's the second son of the Dawn Serpent. So basically the ruler. He's a prince in his own way. I still need to finish the application. Just need to update my resume and do a statement of intent. But yeah, I'm planning to start up in fall. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes waiting makes it a lot harder. Is that your Stola? We love Stola. Alright. I'm going to work on personal projects and life skills to keep busy. Fair play. Lost, I almost forgot to ask you, how do you feel about me sending you random cooking videos? Or like cooking channels. You'll enjoy them? Excellent. I'm hoping they will help you learn. Go ahead. Now my workspace. What a mouse. Now my workspace is just the way I like it. I have inspiration oozing from every pore. Think that lantern was nice? Just wait until my next masterpiece. I also complain about hunger torture. Listen, you can just take the cooking video and make it yourself. It'll go great.
I tried a serving of the dish we prepared for Kahe. It was so good I had a second helping.
Of course you did. Every now and again they like to remind you that she eats so much.
Would that I...
We're such problems. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Would that I could forget that time.
Oh, I got a side note, you don't know how happy I am to discover Velvet has this Ushtola sip emote. Oh, I love that. Very good.
Rock is very grateful to you. I thank you both.
What? Oh,
I thank you for both your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing that Potsworn really is important.
Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey.
I'm warm, help me, help me.
that says 655, right? Oh, that's actually better than what I just got. Or what I got from the dungeon.
Well, I don't know if it is that way. It's not actually.
Rakarak will see that Potsworn Kahe's lustrous oil lamp is delivered to the palace at once.
We already read that. Let me guess. Already read that? Yeah. Okay.
Koanya!
The feet of pots. I'm fine. I'm normal. Kawana has details to share concerning the forthcoming feat of pots. I'm done with a stupid pun again. I need to harass my friend with that later. The elector bids the claimants assemble in a large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Orianger. It's not quite the place that I want to run. I also ran into the Levior twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue.
Oh, thank you. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. But even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Ready Rock waiting.
So the naming convention for these guys is if it ends with a K, it's a guy, and if it ends with a Q, it's a girl. That's pretty much it. Sometimes there's literally just one letter of difference. Yummy. Alright.
I thought everyone would be here by now.
Ready Rock thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rakarak. She will announce the feat once the claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer.
Oh, once the other claimants arrive. The fact that this is unvoiced upsets me.
I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So, you managed to do the same. Splendid.
I mean, oh look, it's the first one.
Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoraldra! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient son for Dawn Servant.
Zoraldra was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Ugh.
Just in time for the feat to begin.
I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Probably, yeah. This is like a really important scene, and in the last two villages, this sort of moment was voiced. But they, I guess, didn't want to voice the moblins, so they just didn't voice these scenes. It upsets me. Greatly. I tell you. Greatly! Anyway.
Claimants, your attention please.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
I'm kidding.
As Ready Rock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bringing much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolo merchants will suffer.
It is an interesting naming convention, and you're right. Yeah, some of them just have A's or O's in their name. In this case, it's K or Q, which can both have a, you know, kind of a K sound. Or a K sound, depending. I'm now forgetting it, but the Pelu Pelu have a similar naming convention, and so do the Hanu Hanu. And I've immediately forgotten which one's which. Actually, those two might be the same. A is one of them, and O is the other. I can't think of... Wait, no. Hold on. Tobli. So the I is for guys. And then Mablu, so the U is for girls. For the Pelu Pelu. For the Hanu Hanu, it's... I've forgotten. I think that one's A now. It's like, they use different letters to indicate. And of course, all three of these naming conventions so far have been for the races that you never actually fully see their face, or they're not human, per se. Because, like, yeah, Moblins and Hanu are not human. They just aren't. But the Pelu Pelu always keep a mask on their face, so you can never see their face for real. And you have to question, like everything, as you look at them, until they say their name, and then you're like, oh, it ends with an I. They're a guy. Or you hear their voice, of course, but most of the time we won't hear their voices, so, you know. Alright, Ready Rock.
So, Ready Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here for us.
So... so we're to recruit new Potsworn? Okay, makes sense for the feat of Pots.
Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne?
Shut up.
You are free to refuse Ready Rock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zereldra's disqualification.
Yeah. Stop arguing. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Actually, they are the entire point, but okay.
Then Ready Rock declares the feat of Pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps.
Me looking at Bakulja and Zaralsha right now. Sorry, Bakuljaja. The Ja for each head. Basically, anyway. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Oh boy, here we go. Which is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. Suggestion. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Lazy ass motherfuckers. Meanwhile, wait, how could we not hear them? They were 2 feet away from us. Boy. Are my bunny ears doing nothing? That nest. Nope. Hold on. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye. Aye, he may seek to delay us again, as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wooklamont? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolo to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. That's true. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. Uh-huh. She's working on it. I suppose we could try asking around Wachumeki Meki? That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolo it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No. No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. Just use the ether crystal. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. We're just like, yes, we know. My butt boy was literally like, guys, did Did she think we didn't? No. Oh, I just. It's almost like we took a boat here. Yeah, and she wasn't feeling so good. Meanwhile, the twins are just like, she really just said that, and we're just blinking at her like, huh? I think normal people just can't use ether crystals as much as the wearer light can, to be honest. I mean, they can use them. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so popular in the world. And in lore, they can get ether sickness from using them too much. It used to be a mechanic that we too would get, like as players, would get ether sickness if we hopped around too often or too far too fast. And then we'd have to wait in-game time until we could teleport again. They took that out, I think, with 2.0 or maybe later. But if it's for one trip to Tuliolo and then back after a hot minute of like walking around the city, I think in theory she should be fine. I mean, ether crystals are new to Tural, so she may not know how to use it. She did say it was weird, like a weird creation to her, so it could simply just be that she doesn't know how to use it. Therefore, her only option is a boat. Because I don't know if she channels magic per se, in general. I don't think so. So she just might be like Ethernet scary. You know? Meanwhile, the rest of us are like, yeah, we're just gonna teleport, bro. Woklamat, this is hardly news. But it was very brave of you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Never mind coming back up. You know what I mean is, we can just spam warping through the ether. I mean, lore-wise we can, but yeah. Most people maybe don't have enough ether or lack the adequate ether control to use them freely. Oh god, the tears in her eyes. Look at that. For normal people, the closer the location, the better. And they have no problem using a local city Ethernet. Kind of as much as they want. Within reason, of course. They can use it within their day-to-day and be fine. This ether crystal is a little far from Tuliolo, but like one trip there to Tuliolo would be fine, and then again just walk around the city and then come back and you'll be fine. It shouldn't, even for a normal person, upset them, to be honest, because the ether crystals are guideposts and do half of the work for you, more than half of the work. That's why it's only really safe to travel from crystal to crystal, because if you don't, you could potentially get entirely lost within the live stream. And it takes a shit ton of energy. So, you kind of borrow the energy from the ether crystal to have it guide you to the other one, and not put as much of a burden on you. So even as a normal person, she should be able to make one round trip. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. That smile of, oh my god. Meanwhile, she's breaking. She's breaking! Ow. More sad cat, yeah. And she's happy at it again. How dare they teleport me? How dare? No, I'm kidding, I don't care. They actually did. Wooklamont suffers such terrible bouts of seasickness. I wish I had a spell or potion that could ease her nausea. I've procured many unusual items for clients, but meeting the personalized needs of a potsworn is not an experience I care to repeat. Fair. Did we mention the potsworn in our care required a constant stream of encouragement in order to craft? The four of us must have chanted the same cheer dozens, if not hundreds of times. Erenville was scolded more than once for not cheering loudly enough. What obstacle will the cruel Jaja throw at us next? Or will he try something more direct? I need a moment. Up river, down river. Yuikatuma is too rough for me. Nausea's a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. Yeah, we're headed to what you makey because we're wondering what they makey. Get it? What you makey? What you makey? So this is the what you makey that Wooklamont was talking about. I had yet to make it this far in my wanderings. Fair. Surely at least one person will answer Wooklamot's call for a potsworn. Maybe Master Robley can help us. Erenville brought us here on our first tour of the city, but time did not permit a close look. I should like to observe these masters at work. Wachu Meki is a gathering spot for skilled artisans of all kinds. If we're to find a potsworn candidate, I can think of no better place to begin our search. Oh, the fresh harbor was just what I needed. Jumping back and forth between voices is gonna drive me insane. I'm losing it, man. Oi. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachu Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Explain the situation. Ow. So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Searching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? That Aorisian goldsmith, what about him? What are the Ellison men who just started working here? We'll go with Aorisian goldsmith. What about him? You mean Fonjontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the Salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river.
Oh, that said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact?
There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fonfontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over at Shabari of Tai.
Maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces.
Fair enough.
The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like.
Meanwhile, they're just like, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, sure. They got this. I believe in them.
Right, let's go and see a man about a pot.
Wait a minute. I'm not going to the Isles of Umbra. What about a man in a pot? When When Fonfontaine first arrived, the ways of our city were so new and confusing for him. It's funny how quickly people get used to things, though. Ain't that the truth? Wait. I thought I passed it, but I did not. I forgot how far apart Auntie's was from Shabaliet. Ow. Okay.
Ugh, I'm still not sure about this.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside?
Breadstick. Nom nom. I feel like that's not how you start a conversation. Well, come on. Rather, it shouldn't be how you start a conversation. Okay. Alright. Oh god. One sec. Sometimes I think my roommate thinks I'm a garbage can. They just handed me more food because they couldn't finish their food. I'm not even gonna finish half of it. My gods. I'm gonna lose my mind. These aren't light food items they're giving me. I've been handed more breadsticks, which are already filling. I still have pasta, which is filling, and then they gave me chicken, which is also filling with how much there is. And then I have a whole salad. There's no way I'm getting through the salad. I'm saving that for later. I was already debating just saving that for like later tonight. I just... I'm so much food on my desk. Help. I need more tea for this shit. After this.
The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state.
Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul.
Until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose.
Just like my family, they're like, we don't want more food. Here, eat the rest of our lunch. And then they go and say you eat too much. Oh, no! Yeah, that sounds about right. I've been mentioned by in-game dialogue. You have.
My new place of My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand.
Butchered that spelling? Dialogue? No, you're fine. Listen, it was just a slight typo. See? You only had to move one letter over. Slight typo. You're good. And it was readable.
It's 4 feet in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So, that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachu Meki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuliolo.
They're like, only L is in. You got this, dude.
I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course.
Imagine if immigration was this easy.
Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing.
Oh.
Dark words. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolin that I want you to win the throne.
Aww.
If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so.
No.
Ting! Thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news.
Let's go together. There we go. Maybe I'm just like, well, that was easy. But also, whoomst! Is Brooke Evo, the one who runs the
Brave time. Yes.
Perhaps you remember me, Brooke Evo, owner of Shabari of Time. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wooklamot's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if gossip's to be believed. Nah, gossip's just gossip. Me, hero. I'm just an adventurer. Hey, you got your kebab! I'm so proud of you, Godo. Well done. I hope you feel better, nice and quick. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. Again, just an adventurer. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Mm-hmm. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Bye.
Bye, see you later.
You can now gain access to role quests.
Bye, see you later.
Speak with Brukifu and Shabari of Day, and pursue new adventures as you progress through the rite of succession. That's nice.
Bye, see you later.
Kibi. The moment when a doctor makes a surprised Pikachu face. The doctor knew you and was shocked you were behaving. Am I correct? Boo! Hello, Red. How do you do?
It feels ungrateful to leave so soon after Master Ropley granted me employment, but surely he'll understand. I do this for the future of Tuliolu.
I see you managed to find Fonjontaine. Doc was confused on two things. Alright, shoot.
Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but,
Fonjontaine. How are you today, Red? I still have a leg, and why is I so unbothered? I'm starting to think your sense of pain is just not there, Kodo. Or like so high a tolerance that it's practically not there anymore.
Fonjontaine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachumeki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way.
Don't look at me. It looked at me!
It could even be yourself if you're so inclined.
He looked at me.
I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Robley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolu.
Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You always have a job at Wachumeki Meki. Oh, I'm okay chilling? Hell yeah. Well, I did say the... Yeah, that's true. You did. He expressed Pikachu face as the kebab was being ordered. Very good. You always be recognized, Lulu. Your button boy smells like Omnicraft. Your bun boy smells like Omnicrafter. I love that. That's beautiful. Oh gosh. Thank you for that. Just Reddit/rare insults. Well, no. Is that actually one? I wouldn't put it past Reddit though, to be fair. That's amazing.
I expect you want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go ahead and pack my things.
Link Pearl?
What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him?
Yeah.
We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon.
My favorite one is to this day. What? Oh, you look like. Okay. I was like, I feel like the word like is supposed to be here, but it ain't. Lamau? That's a silly one. I love the reaction to me just showing, throwing shade towards Lulu. Also, that snort was just listen. If it peaked my mic, that's on you. It's fine. It was great.
I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down.
Unless me being randomly ominous. It's 11 out of 10, very good. You may now unlock deliveries for Wachumeki Meki. Speak to Ropley and pursue new endeavors as you progress through the rite of succession. I need to look something up. What's faster, me just typing this into a browser or me teleporting? Me typing it. Yeah. Wait, I could do it now? I mean, I had a feeling, but I could do it now? Brr. Beautiful. Now I wonder what an Omnicrafter smells like. Well, you gotta think about all the, like, oils and stuff, right? That go into the different crafts. And, like, other things. So I probably smell like leather, for one. But because I do the other crafts, I probably smell like alchemical potions and cooking stuff and just a mix of smells. You know? Maybe there's a hint of iron in the air from, like, blacksmithing and armor. You know what I mean? You know, it's nice to traumatize new doctors. What? Usually I meet the ones that already had the misfortune of knowing me. Oh my god. Why are you like this? It's dangerous to put my hand there. Probably like a bunch of random things, like rust, metal, plants, sulfur, and hint of mint. And a hint of mint! I love that. Yes, that's exactly it. My best guess is leather, oil, herbs, burned steel. Those most prominent smells that stick. Yeah, those both sound good. What the? Sorry, my beagle activated? She just suddenly started barking. I don't know. I don't know what she's on about. Anyway, so you're saying you smell like a bachelor? What? I don't think bachelor's different. Beagle activated defense system engaged. Yeah, pretty much. Red murder isn't allowed. What? What? You're right, I don't smell like people. I don't know anymore. Alright. Let me make tea. And, and grab some water. And then I will get back into this nonsense. I'll play a long ad, that way you guys have a chance to do the same. Yep. Hmm? I am a Stegosaurus. What do you mean I missed 9 messages? What the fuck happened? Huh? Oh. Huh? Alright, I'll be excited about that in a minute. Alright, I grab tea. Yeah. Yeah, I grab tea and water. Tea and water. Water and tea. Tea and water. Water and tea. Tea and water. Water and tea. Huh? In every doctor's existence, there is a time when they meet someone so far out there, nothing will surprise them. That's when they truly become a doctor. You're right. You're right. They suddenly become desensitized to literally everything else about their job, and they're just like, well, I've seen worse. And then the person asks, what do you mean worse? And they're like, I refuse to traumatize you like that. So anyway, what can I help you with today? Pour it into a cup instead of grabbing it. Red? Shut up. Shut up! Smart ass! Alright, I'll be right back. You guys be sure to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins and a medicine if you need to, and get some sleep if you need to, okay? Lurking is perfectly okay. I will be right back! I appear to have a sound glitch. I don't know if you can hear this. Maybe if I do this. Yeah, that's what the sound glitch sounds like through my mind. It's just, yeah, complete and utter chaos. It's bad. I'm just gonna fix it real quick. Give me a sec. I have to go into the desk. Hold on. Got it. The cord's in the back of my computer. It just sounds like you're murdering a machine life form. Yeah, you can understand why I freak out whenever it happens, huh? I'll just be like, oh my god! Eradicating a Decepticon. Imagine it's a Gremlins movie, except also Transformers. So there's literally a Decepticon inside of a blender, just getting blended, and that's the sound you hear. Oh man, that'd be great. Alright, I have to click the button to fully fix it. That. That sounds okay. It was dead silent, now there's sound back. Alright, what is it? What? No more tea allowed until next time. Shake my head. I will drink as much as I want. You cannot stop me. Hope I had my hospital visit for the quarter. Time to tone it down or find a million. Willing participant to perform stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't think of the last time I've had any sort of checkup. This is a wait, Red, what do you mean you can't remember? Why am I still on this screen? Hold up. There we go. What do you mean you can't remember? Didn't you get one, like, last year? Or, like, earlier this year? Hold up. Squints. Oh, boy. Live stream it, it's not a biological life form, ergo it's not against TOS. You're right. The blending of the Decepticons. And it's literally just a Decepticon in a blender. But the sound should be muffled, I feel. You could do it on max volume, but like in the distance max volume, and it's just a camera pointing at the blender, and you just see metal inside just spinning. There's no proof it's a Decepticon, but there's metal spinning on the inside. And that's it, that's the whole stream. And it happens for like 10 solid minutes before the stream cuts. That's it. That's the whole thing. You guys remember in that Transformers movie, they used the cube on a vending machine and it turned into a robot and started shooting soda cans at people? I vaguely remember that, actually. It's been a long time. Sub-goals are for better blenders to see what finally works. Lamau! Imagine, it's like, yeah, we're doing a whole subathon. Okay, why? What's the goal? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, but you'll enjoy the content nonetheless. God, I'm pretty sure all hell would break loose and like potentially like start a fire, so I'm not actually gonna. It'd be funny. If I had a controlled environment for it, of course. I don't remember getting the checkup. I just remember gold thought. Red. I swear to God. Mod, start a prediction on which blender breaks first. Either that or the blender would explode and be like a frag grenade. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, oh man, that's dangerous. That's crazy. Danger. Danger, 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 Will Robinson. Danger, danger. I need to fill my sugar container again. I'll do that later. Quest mat. I haven't opened it. A father first. Wuklamot needs to pay a visit to the palace. Alright.
Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need a rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us.
I know a certain crazy guy that might be interested in doing that. After all, he got... Oh my god. Wait, but... It was... I have thoughts on that. It was clear it was non-lethal, right? Because if so, then I wonder why he got banned. I kind of can't believe I'm saying this, but I can't tell you the number of people who use shock collars on stream and similar such devices for challenges. So non-lethal chair just feels like it has the same vibe, you know? I don't... Okay. That's a little more concerning, to be fair. No, what? Today's P.O. Box unboxing, we will choose our next batch of tech to be introduced into the oil dome. The whole stream is just tossing random tech into a reinforced glass box and letting it 1v1. Lamau. Like I said, he's a bit on the mad scientist spectrum. Oh, fair enough. Oh no, a messenger. A message from the government of Hunalulu. At last. What did you say to me?
Welcome back, sir. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return.
Sir, you could have just wrote me a letter. You didn't have to, like, okay. All fun and games until someone sends in a Roomba.
You are of the Third Promises entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamot. A personal audience with the Dawn Servant? What could it be about?
For a second there, I thought she wasn't gonna let me go to the inn, but no, we're good. I could if I wanted.
I don't wanna.
A Decepticon versus Stabby. Knife Roomba. I'm betting on Stabby. Go Stabby. Stabby knows what's up. And it's not the opponent. Because it's gonna take out its ankles. We joke about having the high ground, but Stabby's gonna be over here like, I have the low ground. Knowledge of Stabby is the sole reason why I'm not allowed myself to get a room, but that is so fair. Two arms! Let me put on my I forgot to grab water. Huh. That's crazy. Anyway. Tea. I completely forgot. You know, sometimes I'll go out there to get tea and then I'll just kind of wander in the kitchen and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I think my tea's done steeping now. And then I just shuffle onto my room. Me being like, Alexa, home intruder detected. Initiate Claymore Roomba protocol. A Dawn servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Lamau? What class am I? That's true, we're good. Damn. I'm ready for the stage. Hello, sir. I'm here to K-pop.
Forgive me this sudden summons.
I have the wrong necklace on. I'm sad.
When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
I've been here 5 minutes. How did you know? What the hell just fell? Ominous background noises. Alexa, intruder alert. Kills lights. Starts playing carnival music. Say, welcome to the Thunderdome. Release the ruthless Lamau. Oh. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Hi.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
That's very important. A battle worthy of the name. I love that.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you were a warrior of renown in your homeland.
No.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Damn, he's challenging me hard. I'm not interested in fighting you. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Why don't we find out? I'm gonna say so long as neither of us gets too carried away. I'm pretty sure our whole team will slap the other one for if we go too far. I'm not gonna swap out, but humans rubber pad size attached stabby items. Oh my god. That would be insane. Alright, so long as neither of us gets too carried away.
Not even the slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender.
Teehee.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
Expect to get wrecked, boy.
Come, ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Flexes my arms. Just kidding. It's not what he meant. Hee hee. Oh my gosh, Shalcor. In summer suddenly, the lights cut out. There's no alarm, only the buzzing of a few dozen RC engines. Oh my god, that's insane! To battle!
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
He's still too close. But to be fair, my caster summon just, you know.
Let's test the waters.
Oh! Oh good, that didn't hit me. I thought I was going to. 'Cause I thought I was one step closer than I was.
They didn't even blink. Have you ever fought a viper?
Smile.
Ha! Let's see how you handle this. The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Hey, get back here. Ow, first of all. Down for the count.
Resolve and Wisdom Kingdom.
Fire.
All right.
He's like, oh yeah, you're asleep. What? I was literally already over here, and then the one thing hit me, and I'm just like, bruh, I'm literally not here.
Ha! Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
What are you up to, chat? Why do I feel like you're highly suspicious right now? Okay. 1, 2, move forward. Oh, that one stays!
Yes, you're holding up?
Wait, are you pushing me? You're pushing me. Why you gotta be so rude, hmm? Oh, you're pushing me that way. I thought you were pushing me the other way. Not gonna lie.
We're far from finished.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm a regen healer. One and two. Got it. Cool. It's strobe lights to a few of them. So the intruder has a small flash of what it is before they go full blind. Lamau. Oh!
Stay alert!
Excuse me, sir. Are you trying to be clever? Let's see. Now from Decepticons in a blender to Roomba home defense. That's true. Of course, the strobe lights are dark red. Replace the carnival music with soundtrack of Doom Eternal, and it would be perfection. Lamau. I only think they fear Lamau. What are the amount of people from the various ideas online?
You fight well
It's
indeed.
pretty high. That's fair, yeah. I think if I stand here, I'll be fine. Banger. I'm getting pushed that way? Heard. I'm a caster. I don't care if you use bind on me. Fool! Oh. Okay. Surprisingly, 90% of them are from Florida. Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. Ow! First of all. Akumat's gonna be sad. She finds out I kicked their old man's ass. Actually, no. I think she's used to his battle habits and would just be like, "Nice job." Guys, I can go right here. Banger. I love pixel gaming. It's so satisfying. I'm still fine with this. Heard? Oh, it's almost out of range? I didn't know that had a limit. Well, rather an actually dodgeable, reasonably dodgeable limit, considering how little space there is.
Formidable.
Thank you, but also know you. What is with your chunky health bar? Honestly, it just keeps going. Oh no!
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Please, cease your bullshit! Oh boy. Please. Aw, why is it knock me down? Oh. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. This is how we do, okay? Okay. Oh! I'm fine, nothing happened!
I will do. You show me more than
Just open up every menu. Oh. The number of menus that popped open, my god.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Yay, I'm cool and shit.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Right, Alcor.
Steve,
Please
do
do.
not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
I'm cool at that. Take the Roomba base, put it. No! Sound like a few doesn't out. As long as it's pitch black, it will not only take care from defense but clean a room. And half the house. True! My papa when they opened the room sky, I cleaned the room.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
What do you want?
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Okay, I approve. Carry on. He's a good dad.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger.
Yeah, she is.
But one with your healing touch
Huh?
could sustain La Machi even as she contends with the
minute.
most fearsome of foes.
Did he just say that because I'm a healer? That's an unexpected line change.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
Okay.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of La Machi? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Malcoro, yeah. The clip is done. Hell yeah. Thank you, Alcor. She's not ready to rule. No, she's young but has potential. Even without thinking, she kind of does the right thing.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
That's part of the point of the trial, right?
Lama Chi thinks she understands so many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
True.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
That the first promise is an ass, yeah. The second promise might
As
be a little
potential
overset.
rulers,
Yeah.
all 4 claimants are lacking.
And Bakura Jaja is just an ass. Yeah, I noticed.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
It's very smart, honestly.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Fair enough. But then you're stuck on there a while longer.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion.
Aww. He's a good dad.
With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
Fingers crossed.
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands,
Mushroom.
know many peoples and cultures,
Yeah, I
love
do.
them and being loved in turn.
You're not wrong.
Guide Lama Chi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
He's a good dad. Oh!
I knew it.
Busted.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
Wasn't me. Oh, wait. She knows that.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
No! Baby.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
True, true.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
I mean, I wasn't trying to kill him too much.
Watch over her, champion.
Shush! Don't call me that! I'm just a ordinary traveler. Just an adventurer. I'm not the champion. Don't rat on me.
Erna's recruits are no less sharp. As one might expect of Gallop's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
Yeah.
The other two, though. They dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings. And no good can come of it.
True. Thankard and Uri will also be very gentle with Guana when pointing out his flaws and be like, so what you're saying is, and like make it so it's said in a way that Guana's just like, wait, you just shit. He has to admit it. To be fair, her father and the warrior of light are battle men. Well, I am not! I'm a healer, damn it! Listen, I'm just glad they didn't pull another Xenos with him, or I would have lost my fucking mind. I love Golul Jaja, though. Xenos, dead or not, he can suck it. Hold on, I noticed something's off about my desk. I'm gonna look at what it is. Wait a minute. Oh! Okay, nothing I have to worry about. Oh, I wanted to put up my feet. And, my feet hit something, and I was like, that's weird. It's metal, and it's strange, and it feels like the base of a mic, but both of my mics are where they should be. I forgot that I still have my VR equipment on my desk. Well, some of it on my desk. Some of it's under the desk. I haven't used VR in a hot minute. I completely forgot the stands were there. To be fair, her father... Oh wait, no, I read that. I mean, we already have Zoraja. He's a bit of a Xenos, but worse. Ugh. You know, I don't know about that, right? As much as I hate Xenos, right? I think Xenos is worse between him and Zoraja. In a way. In a way, Zoraja can be worse, right? Cause, like... Xenos would be like, you guys want a butcher? Waves his hand. Whatever, get out of my face and do it then. And then masses of people are just dead because he couldn't be bothered. But also, at the same time, it's like, did you say they have a warrior? I shall head to the battle myself. And then he just swings and, like, wipes out everybody with one sword swing. And then he's like, so, you are the vaunted warrior. Fight me then. And then he swings once and then they die too. And he's just like, a pity. It seems I'll not find anything interesting here either. And then he goes back to his throne and starts waving his hand like, yeah, no, just butcher them. Because he just doesn't care about anything whatsoever, right? Except... combat, strongest, But then Zoraja's just like, I know nothing of war, but surely this is the best for my people. I prove that I'm better than father. And that's it, that's like his whole motivation. That's it. He's like, I'm going to cross an ocean I've never been across before with an army that may or may not sink on the way there. And you're just like, well, you haven't thought this through at all. There are many holes to your plans. Whereas Xenos would have been like, just make sure I can get there in one piece or whatever. And he covered his ass one way or another. And could cover his ass in the event that he didn't preemptively cover his ass, you know? Zoraja thinks he's all that, and nothing could go wrong, when in fact, it could. You know? To be fair, healers are the worst. What do you mean? Yes, they know how to heal you. Of course we do! That means they know the easiest spots to break. No! They know the spots that break the worst. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Not a clue. I'm spoiling it, but I had both my friends rioting when I said Zoraja's real from Devil May Cry. I'm gonna be honest. I've never played Devil May Cry or watched it. So that means nothing to me. POV, a warrior interrogating. I will break you! Meanwhile, a healer interrogating.
Aw, did you know a tiny cut on your ankle can cause pain, considered one of the worst experiences known to man, while also leaving you unable to run or even limp away? No? I'd be happy to help you find out.
I mean, what? And the voice acting. Alright. Oh, come on. Healers. I mean, Kodo. Oop. I use cards for a reason. I really like reading tarot cards. Anyway. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zaraja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. Hush, hush, hush! We don't talk about that here. I'm on vacation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else from you? Small favor, nothing more. Nah, just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know that I can make it through. I don't think we're getting a level 93 quest today. Darn. I thought we were a little closer. The old Virgil said, he goes, I need more power. And the powerful have the right to do whatever they want. And justify every atrocity he commits with the pursuit of power. Also, yes, he certainly didn't pull Red to his death thrice on raid night using rescue. I did not do it on raid night. I did it on random farm night. We were like, let's go farm diamond weapon. And then I was told, Rue was in a level that was lower level. And he's like, this is weird, I'm not dying enough. And I said, okay, and I started killing him. If he hadn't said I'm not dying enough, this feels weird, I would not have done it. I was playing fucking chicken with the tank, because the tank was a warrior, and they're like, you know, the warrior skills, they tend to stop knockbacks and pulls and stuff, and I was like playing chicken with him and trying to rescue him off the ledge before he could hit moves that would save him from my rescue. Oh, what have I done? Oh, better. I pressed the button on my drawing tablet and something weird popped up. Anyway. Also virtual. Damn. There's important. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Red. Oh, I'm doing surprisingly. Doing surprisingly well. Just making sure everyone is healthy. Let me fix that, Lamau. No, he literally was like, why am I staying alive? How is this happening? And I was like, okay, I'll fix it. Listen, it's not my fault. There's a giant pit in the middle of the arena just waiting for somebody to, you know, cause chaos. Alright? Some of us also might have been drinking that night. It was low enough content that we were just like going in and repeatedly doing over and over and over and over and over again, just constantly, that we were all kind of losing our minds. Anyway, so we try to make it humorous and fun and goofy. That way people don't lose their minds too much. You're right, I am a cat. Did you just now realize? Oh, dying surprisingly rarely. Okay, that makes sense. Huge bit exists, Lulu pushes Red. No, I pulled him in. Get it right, Kodo. Gosh. The shape of peace draws a circle and the. I haven't seen the peace sign in I don't know how long. Wow. Now that I think about it, it's been a minute. Huh. Weird. Anyway. The shape of peace. Have yourself, don't go hiking with Lulu. What do you mean? Actually don't, because I will literally just be like sitting there half the time being like, I'm tired. And you're gonna be like, but we gotta walk, and I'm gonna be like, no sir. No sir, we do not. My health isn't good enough for hiking. I'm also not fond of cliffs. Weird, right? Not in real life. In game, I don't care. Man, wouldn't be the first sack of potatoes I had to kick. I won. Where's my frying pan? Koda's afraid you kick him off a cliff. Yeah. Yeah, he is. I'd be too tired. I'd be like, yo, that's crazy. I thought about shenanigans, but like, I'm too tired to fucking move, let alone shenanigan. But no. I would never hurt somebody in real life that would cause permanent damage. Or, you know, ultimate damage. Ultima. Final Fantasy. I'm fine. I'm not a nerd. Anyway, the Ship of Peace. Once Lamont thinks it's time to gather her allies for the road ahead. Spaces, I just go places and find troopers and friendship. Yes, you would. I'd be like, I'm gonna stay back here because you are gonna try and get yourself injured. And honestly, I don't want to get injured, so I'm gonna stay back here and wait until you need help and patch you up or something. I'm the healer on standby. I'm just, you know, chilling at camp, cooking or something, setting up the tent. All of a sudden I hear a scream and then just as someone's like boots are running. He bursts into the clearing and I just go, you found something, huh? And it'll be like, yeah, where are the bandages? Or the duct tape, whichever. Wow, me grabbing you and suplexing you off a cliff like a true Ganondorf maid in Smash. Oh my god. You'd fall off too! Comes back with a badger, my goodness. Chaos, gremlins, a lot of ya.
I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. If otherwise asked everyone to meet at the forward cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh?
What do you mean? I'm not even breathing heavy. I'm fine.
Damn it, Papa.
Hmm? I don't see the problem with Lamont. After all, I am not a fish.
Destination.
The final. No, I'm kidding. Await our companions and continue with the rite of succession. I see you coming back with the tactical assault animal. I would, with 100% accuracy, come back with something that should, in every possible scenario, have already ceased my existence, and yet it's just a choker. What? You mean a chonker cat that adores belly rubs? I don't think you typed what you meant to type there. Yes, that's what you meant. Okay. I was like, choker. No, he means chonker. Oh! You're not supposed to be autoplaying. Wait, you're not autoplaying. Wait, no! You're not supposed to be auto- You were autoplaying! Stop that! Ah!
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, though.
That's fine.
Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonjontaine.
His name is so French, it's hard to say it sometimes. Because it's like, the pronunciation for his name is way different than the way these guys say names, and it's like throwing me off every 2 seconds.
Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then?
Huh! A word before you go. The music stops so suddenly. Imagine Kodo coming back with a bear cub and their very angry mom. I'd want to pet the bear cub too. They're cute. I have on several occasions brought back a highly venomous snake as a kid. 0% surprise. I can't fucking talk. I'd have it confiscated and immediately find a replacement. Oh my god.
Wokevu, what are you doing here?
I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. It's happening again. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Ew, first of all.
Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me.
Alright then, I won't let it bother me. I won't let it bother me either. What was all that about? Oh, you haven't seen it before. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah.
That's right, it's a final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it.
Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for thousands of years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Both are acceptable. Kodo? Are you a druid? Just wondering. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That's fair. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. You're a druid.
Thank you, Wokevu.
What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident?
Did he? If I'm not mistaken, one of his party never returned home.
Dun dun dun! Anyway. It seems the legend originated with the Yokyui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Argentine safely into the Moblin's care.
Yes.
We have to go on a boat again. Be brave, Wigglevat. Be brave. Meanwhile, in Kozumauka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Sounds like you, Kodo.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Wow, he really said if to you.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
You're just now noticing?
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Well, you see...
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Fair, Coda. It's kind of funny.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
Mm-hmm.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Okay, I see we're still trying to use that as an insult.
The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
Mm-hmm.
Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
No.
Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Lamau, Coda. Uh-oh.
A moment, first promise.
Huh?
Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move?
You would.
Then allow me!
Nice. One shot. KO.
But he's just a runt.
He literally leads the military. What did you expect? I just... Okay. Yep.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
True enough, clearly.
Your part in this is far from over.
Smart move, Artisan. Smart move. And even though that part was voiced, we immediately go into a non-voiced part of the cutscene because fuck the players, I guess. I really have questions about how they voiced this, but sure, it's okay. I'm not mad. Yes, I am. Anyway. You know what? I'd go full send with it too. Get an outfit for both me and the bear. Aww. That'd actually be kind of funny. Kind of cute.
We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fonjontain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Esteem's aesthetics in Ulda. I can talk, okay.
Wonderful. Impressive.
Oh, hold on.
You are the first to return, Third Promise.
I didn't want my gloves ruining my voice. Because it's hard to do this. Just gotta echo in my hands just right. I have to go buy a Lich King sword just to complete the Lamau.
And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthingshire. Helphand will show you to the workpot.
This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you, Fonfontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you.
Fonfontaine. Welcome home. Welcome back. We got some jobs for you.
You have reached met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing.
Joy smiles. Well-wishing. Very good.
Blinded by the light. Ah! My headset.
Do a break. Hold on. Fixed. For the now.
That makes 3.
More Potsworn candidates? Come to Ready Rock your tails.
Meanwhile, one dum-dum did not succeed. He's not very cool, yeah? Yeah.
Boy. Another feat complete.
Nope, that's more like Zeralja's voice. They do not sound alike. Oh no.
I'm really tempted to open my window. God, I want to open my window. Anyway.
Another feat.
It's too much like Zeralja's voice. I'm trying so hard not to do that.
Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired.
He's so cute when he smiles.
Fucking Zeralja. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zeralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlayan knowledge you so cherish, and arm Tural with with one more time, and arm Tural with weapons of magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Kwana Ingi.
The tours of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolol is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlayan. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolol to progress to this advanced state? How many years?
What? Forgot my monster in the car? Oof. Pat. Can you not call your friend back right away?
With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Uh-oh. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlayan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. True. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons. Until all have grown tired of loss.
You'd have to, like, kill all of them. I'm just saying, you'd have to kill everyone.
How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace.
Ready Rock is reminded of days long ago.
What? Kodo, how did... Why are you like this? Wait, hold on. He's gonna notice your phone and come back anyway. Or his phone is gone and come back anyway. It'll work out. Probably.
In the time before Toliolol, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies.
Lamau.
Until the day Golol Jaja arrived, the families of the Grab Snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We fear death had come for us, but Golol Jaja just wanted to talk.
Aww. Giant approaches you.
Why are you kidnapping people?
Oh. Here. I have another idea for you. Doesn't squish you. What? Flip his house and car first before he realizes to go to PC and use Find My Phone. Lamau.
Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster.
Look, it's a random Rogadin. That's definitely not Captain Ram. Anyway. Huh? To be fair, he already is realistic. The only reason to stop a war is when it isn't economically feasible. Ideology and propaganda don't do much for a war after a certain point. To that, I'm literally gonna point at Stormblood and just not say anything more on that one. And then I'm also going to point to Shadowbringers. Desperate times, desperate measures. We do what we must. Because we can. But yeah, literally just Stormblood. Literally. I mean, how poor were literally all of Alamigo? All of Doma? And then we still went in and kicked ass with these exhausted and half-dead, half-starved people? I mean, money don't say much when people want their homes back. They just get more creative with their bullshit. They're like, oh yeah, creation. Meanwhile, the fancy army's like, wait, did they just beat us with spears? And they're like, hell yeah, we did. You know? I was bribed into socializing and what places? Going places. Oh, it does not mean I will not retaliate. I see. I'll sing that in just a second. Let me finish this cutscene.
Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true?
Wow, Kodo. Wow. After the cutscene.
And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Golol Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jiggly shine.
Jingly, not jiggly. Jingling.
So, the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs?
Not quite the place.
Yes, reason and clever think changed Mavi's way of life.
Bye, Felicia. Get out of here, nerd. Honestly speaking, the country can continue war as long as they can continue to financially do things. It's easier if they can financially support it. Yes. Does that mean they're gonna stop if they want to win? No. Also, an all-out war is different than guerrilla warfare. Have the example of the U.S. and their internet war budget getting audited in Vietnam, or the British being humiliated. That's what I'm saying, though. We literally united all of Eorzea with all of the Near East and all of the Far East. Anyone who approaches them is gonna get their ass handed to them. And they're all allied with Charlayan. So even if they went for Charlayan first, we'd just be like, bring them in, boys. And then we'd all Ethernet. Or it'd be like, yo, Sid, we need the airships. And then the airships go in, and we literally just cast Fireball on them from the skies. Like, it's not that hard. All they've got is a boat in the water, and they don't even know how to make their own boats in the water. They'd have to steal one. So, it's not gonna work. It's just not. Most wars are started if and only if they had overwhelming resources compared to their target, unless they're stupid. Yeah, in this case, they're stupid. Well, Zeralja is. Zeralja's just an idiot. He thinks he's more of a hotshot than he is. Or bored, yeah. He just thinks he's better than he is. It would not feasibly work. Literally just be like, yeah, so, Link Pearls, Charlayan. Yeah, you got an army coming your way? Yeah, you got time to prepare. They have to get past the ocean first. Meanwhile, we have established trade routes from Limsa to Charlayan. And the Liminsons actually know how to make boats. And have cannons. And pirates. And we have airships. And guns that shoot from the airships. It's just... Zeralja would just lose instantly. He's too dumb to realize that. Lamau Grotto. Yeah. There have been some wild instances, but in the end, Zeralja would not win this. It just wouldn't work. And he doesn't even realize.
The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat.
Also, Charlayan is allied with Razahan, which would also mean dragons. Yeah, exactly. We have literal firepower. And then people are also allied with Ishgard, who has a peace with dragons. I'm just saying, there's some more in reserve just in case. Are they going to be as interested as going in right away? No. Will they if they have to? Yes. But you know what? Ultimately, Alcor, we have an Asm step. We've got a Sadu. We've got a Magni. We're just gonna be like, Sadu, we got some boats. And they need to explode. I'm on my way. Like, just instantly. We don't speak of the country that is the cause of... Oh, man. And you can't have someone banned hockey, right? It's like... And the meme comes around. The meme has graced the chat. Oh, there go literally all my fingers. I'm good. We should be getting on as well.
Bye, Kalana. Bye, Uri. Bye, Dankwood.
cool Jaja never did come back, did he? You must be careful on the road.
Malkoro.
Do you have a moment, Third Promise?
Malkoro.
Rakarak would repay you for hand helping with Kahin. He brings a tale of the Golden City.
That's funny, Kodo. Oh, it didn't click to the next screen. Hold on. Meanwhile, Cryle.
Already another clue? Really? I'd love to hear it.
Yeah. Welcome to, the Hispanic expansion. And the quest for El Dorado. It's like the best way to put it. It's just, yeah. Like Alcor said earlier, Cosamauca is practically Brazil, and then Orcopacha is Peru, and then if you look around, you'll see other like signs of Hispanic culture throughout it. It's great. I can say both. Yes, you can.
Towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine.
Quarantine, they did want to ban bubs because unhealthy. The Parliament House got trashed the same day they proposed the idea. Sometimes love this country. Your country's silly.
The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in gold and happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds.
Above the clouds? Can you see something? Oh, okay, that'll be next session. Not today.
Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in gold and happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit.
Which quest am I on again? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale?
From our longtime Yok Huey friends. They live up in the mountains in Orcopacha.
Basically, if everything was made of gold, I doubt it'd be structurally sound. True. Funny thing is, Orcopacha is more of the Altiplano, which is a territory that encompasses Peru, Chile, Argentina, and Bolivia, which explains the ponchos, the alpacas, the mate, and the architecture. True! Very true. Yeah, it's basically Hispanic, the expansion, because they pulled out everything from everywhere and said, bet. The giants again. Can't believe we're pitting a Lalafell against giants. The fools.
Seems everything is pointing us their way.
I said that weird.
This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind.
They're so cute.
The head of reason in Ready Rock's story sounds so different from the head of resolve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly distinct.
True.
It unsettles me that Zerolja is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions.
He's hoping he'll learn something. He's teaching his children, okay? As any good dad would.
The stories describe a place of boundless happiness, but are also rife with dire warnings of seekers who do not return. What are we to make of this?
You are to make it a bit of this. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. That's basically the whole story. What's that? I swear kebabs are just a war tactic. Until we win, we don't have kebabs. That war will be done and dusted in a week. And Geneva, cube will be released immediately. Oh my gosh. I think the cube was on accident. But we missed out on having a kebab mafia, duking it out with police with Tommy guns. Gosh darn it! That's such a silly image in my head. Illegal kebaberine? I love that. Kebab mafia, I'm stealing that idea. Oh, definitely. The kebab? Oh my god. Once again, we went from war tactics to kebab mafia in 0.5 seconds. Yeah, we're good at that. These tales raise many questions. Let us hope the giants have answers.
Right, we should go and see the giants next.
Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Arcopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. She walked, she didn't run. I'm so proud, she's learning.
Worry not for the potsworn Flanjontaine. He is a good help hands.
Make the Crow, Johnny Pickle, Frankie Garlic Sauce, and don't forget Don Pork. The nature of Lulu's chat. Look at this full of ADHD goblins. Point of view, you are one of them. Lamau? Yeah, I can see that for Kodo. And Lost, who forgets to eat. By the way, Lost, did you eat today? Meanwhile, I'm just trying to make sure you guys stay at least slightly intact. Okay, I'll do the toss a coin, and then we're gonna do the, ad redeem, which is perfect timing because I need more tea anyway. Yay! Alright. First, Lost. Toss a coin to your Lulu, oh channel of plenty, oh channel of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your Lulu, oh channel of plenty. Yahoo! Huh? I fixed my eating, sleep, hydration, and spontaneous. But spontaneous accidents are staying. Yeah, that sounds right. Like 3 hours ago, and I also only woke up 3 hours before that. Alright, that's fair. What do you mean throw something? Wait, did it actually throw something at my face? My headset was off, so I couldn't hear it. Or is it still broken? The neurodivergent whisperer, making sure chat isn't dying. Lamau. Oh! It didn't work because I didn't open the program. To be fair. I was very tired when I woke up this morning. Give me a sec. It's loading. Or so I'm being told. It's thinking. I'm thinking. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. How are you? Oh no, I forgot that it was gonna do the thing. Why does it do this thing? It opened 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tabs in my browser. Trying to tell me that it was redirecting me. I don't know why. I just don't. But that's what it do. Alright. Wait. see it going off in the program, but it's not going off in OBS. What? What is going on? Did it really break harder? I haven't opened it. Or not opened it, I haven't updated it. How could it break harder? Come on. What? Oh, I had it off. Why did I have it off? That doesn't make sense. There we go. I did the thing. Why did I have that off? It's really weird. Oh. The redeem still doesn't work properly, it looks like. Quite a few people have had this happening, so, like, I'm not surprised, but... Yeah, I redeemed it, but nothing happened. That's okay. I can manually do it when needed. What is that? As far as I know, I'm neurotypical, e.g. I have not gotten a professional evaluation yet. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just Lamau Kodo. Kodo got a professional diagnosis, it would surely be war criminal and idiocy. Maybe. No, but you're going to an institution? Oh no! Alright, let's run the ad break so I can get some tea. I will be right back. Take this as your opportunity to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. Or simply, of course, happily lurk while you go and take care of yourself. This is your reminder, damn it. Ignored reminders What? Oh. Ignored reminders will result in frying pans in your future. Alright, be right back. Tea. Also get wrecked, Kodo. Yeah, don't set things on fire, please. Don't tell me what to do, Reiji. You'll take care of yourself and you'll like it, damn it! Be right back. Well, 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 if it isn't chat. Up to shenanigans again. Hi, I remembered to get water this time. I'm doing great. I also opened my window. You might hear birds and stuff. Oh, Yeah, I ran ads. I walked into my room with the water, went, oh shit, I forgot ads, and I hit the ad button, and then I went back to what I was doing. And then came back. All while noticing that you were pulling shenanigans, Kodo. If you want me to increase the point counter for everything, you just needed to tell me, you know. Would you like me to raise the point counter on everybody? What else did I miss? I forgot there was a Stardew Valley concert. Huh. Wow. Did you only tune in, what? Huh. I think mobile just cycle ads differently. Maybe. I have ad data, it just doesn't show it. That's weird. The ad registry pops up when I shake my phone. Means there is an ad data somewhere. Huh. Ad data talking about play pricing for vehicles. Is that basically just saying you don't give special discounts to anyone? Maybe. Too sleepy for this? Aren't we always? Aren't we all? Do I look like someone who comprehends consequences? Nope. It's like the second or third Stardew Valley concert, by the way. Huh. I take it as just like the music, the orchestra. Or rather, an orchestra playing the music. If so, very cool. Sorry, I had like a ton of messages. I had to catch up real quick. Alright, I'm better now. Pretty much? Okay, pretty good. Speaking of which, I'm tempted to repeat my earlier thingamabot. No! 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 As I hear a car vroom in the distance. Okay, wow. Random, but alright. That was such a hard no. I wonder why. Shake my head. Just got out of the ER. Trying to go back. Shake my head. Also makes me wish more games with banger music at concerts would reach so many more audiences. Fun fact, there are Final Fantasy XIV concerts. Including their very own band called the Primals. Please enjoy. Honestly makes... Oh wait, no, I read that. Hey, I didn't even get a stitch. That's good. I hear not everybody can handle, Stitch. Aliens are whack. I was expecting you to say that? Good. Were you also expecting me to say that this game has a free trial all the way through Stormblood? That's right. No time limit. Enjoy. Go forth. We're to meet with the Yokui at last. This road will take us through the mountains to the Urkopacha Highlands. An exhausting route, perhaps, but a straightforward one. One day we're sailing up rivers, and next we're hiking up mountains. True. The Highlands are where the Lay of Pruth took place, that being Galul Jaja's encounter with the Yokui. But 'tis also the stage for the Lay of Ice, where heroes fought the monstrous Valigarmanta. I'm most curious to know what the rite will demand of us there. What would the surprise Pikachu face, Doc's face, be like if I came back? No! Not the same day. Why isn't this voiced? Okay.
Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise! I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long. If you would please, follow me.
Hey, on, my jaw hurt. But I have stuff to do. I need minions. Relatable! Relatable.
I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while.
I'm good. Meanwhile, my face. Ding donk. Pesky. Wow. Bat, Godo. Bat. Bat, bat, bat. Get frying pan, idiot. He had rather interesting hair for a hero. Or should I say a Tonawalter. In any case, strange that I never noticed him while we were in Earthenshire. That's because he was carrying a weapon, and everyone in Earthenshire doesn't do battle. Crazy. Strange. Weird. Did you guys know there are bandits in these parts? It's like we were trying to avoid them. I wonder what's happened. Surely there's no connection. I behaved, I promise. Good. Knowing Wuklamat, she was probably eating sweet behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper or something equally careless. Lamau.
That man seemed familiar somehow, but I just can't place him. I'm eager to continue to the Highlands and meet a Yokhui face to face. We've heard much about them, but I'm not entirely sure what to expect.
It's true. Well, I'm gonna continue on. I'm kidding. Kidding. Hee hee ha ha. This is taking quite a while. Well, just keep waiting for now, I suppose. It's like we see the sun flash by in the sky real quick.
Perhaps there are complications? Well, let us wait a little longer.
Not F it. Tomorrow self-care. I'm gonna sleep the heck in. Yeah, we are. Me too, me too. I will also be sleeping in. I don't have stream tomorrow. This was calculated though. I will also probably be going to bed late, and then sleeping in will not be as long as I want it to be. I want to sleep in for like 20 hours, but I will probably sleep in for like 8 when I normally get like 6, so it is what it is. She needs to wake the fuck up at 5 a.m. Nah, fuck that, man. I'll be lucky if I go to bed before 5 a.m. after last night. I was working on stuff, okay? Which again, I have a surprise for you guys coming soon. I'm shooting for no later than the end of this month, so after I get a little bit more work done, I will be a little bit more inclined to fully emphasize the nonsense, but for now, I will leave it a little vague. But big changes. Yeah, I spoil you guys. Surprises. Hate it, like, I wanna sleep in. Body decides no. We overslept. Hit every button at once on the panel. Yeah, I totally relate. I totally relate.
This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us?
But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Or Red's. Damn, he's not here to hear me roast him. Aw, it's not as much fun when he doesn't react. I'll tease him about it later.
Fortunately, she has Link Pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we?
Imagine getting lost, Lamo.
She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Redderock who had business with her, yes?
Perhaps we should move faster than a walk. Granted, they can't hear the ominous music, and we can, and we know what ominous music means. Ah! That's what it means. Then I have what happened today, where yeah, that's not bueno. She doesn't seem to be here.
Something's not right, I can feel it.
True.
I pray not untoward has befallen the third promise.
I thought Wokalamat was just being her usual impulsive self, but now I'm not so sure. Not so certain. Wait, bloody hell. Hold on. But now I'm not so certain. There we go. I hate that they didn't voice you guys at all.
Back again so soon?
We've come looking for Wokalamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her?
Redderock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here.
Then who was that man who came for her? Hi, guys.
Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamachi? Is she not with you?
Me explaining the situation. End of every nation. What? The cred of Than, pretty much.
You don't know where she is. How could you let this happen?
That's fair.
That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her.
Thank you. But understandable. I'm not gonna blame him.
I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all.
In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground.
He and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups.
I get to be with the Kawana!
Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything.
Book it. Nope, they're walking. Okay. Wait, what? That's the hoodie because it's barely a few degrees lately. Oof. So I managed to wrap myself in a blanket indoors with the heaters going. The fact I didn't cook myself alive is a miracle? Oh god. I'd waste the rest of the break with a shower and find a spare set of work clothes. That's fair.
We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch.
They'll be fun. Those two? They'll be fun. They'll be more than fun.
Come, we should begin our search.
Kawana! Pun of the day. I'm out of gil. Can I pay you with Than credit?
I like it.
This is most worrisome. If Redirak hears anything, she will let you know.
Lost promise. Koana is anxious to begin the search for Wuklamant. I'm worried about running out of time. Oh boy.
If Lamachi was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Redirak swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamachi never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance.
Should I do a blue quest instead? Okay, me eat. Messing up my sleep won't help me anyways. True. Rest well, Kodo. Thanks for chilling. And behaving. I'm so proud of you. No, you.
If the guard did not see Lamachi, then we can be fairly sure she's not in Earthenshire. She's not one to pass without notice.
True. Glad that Captain behaved. That's true. Stub a toe, you garden gnome vampire? What does that even mean? Does this mean that I'm haunting your neighbor? Sleep well.
Third promise? Mabi has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way.
What of a Tonawauta with brightly colored hair?
Mabi knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road.
A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Although I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawautan messenger and the brigand described at the century, by the century, are one and the same, and that Lamachi is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around.
Fair.
Mabi's bandit problem is only getting worse.
Ooh, pizza. I'm just kidding. The pizza pasta. Pizza pasta. Delicious.
Delicious. Alright.
Here. This is the merchant who ran afoul of the bandit. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Wakesa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his gang were stooped to any law for the sake of a few pet.
And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamachi. He likely thinks to ransom her for Aurora's son. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail.
Okay.
No getting hurt. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. Your brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal.
Looking good.
Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Waukasa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. Let them strike, and then we spring our trap. I have a gem on my chest. I can just give it to you, and then you sell it to me in the middle of town, and it'll be real obvious real fast. Kidding. I pray that your scheme is successful. Time to play our parts. Follow Quana's lead and try not to fall behind. Follow me.
Okay.
He's shorter than me.
There, that Chabral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. We want Wakasa to notice us. Be loud and convincing.
Okay.
Kind-eyed Chabral. Something I can do for you, friend. You have the kind-eyed Chabral's full attention. Play the role of a happy collector who has acquired a rare and expensive gemstone. I haven't heard that in I don't know how long. Rare gemstone from a Hetzero merchant, you say? Ah, I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. I would advise that peddler to keep an eye out for shady customers. Rumors of good fortune have a way of attracting bandits in these parts. That's crazy, you don't say. A good start, but I would make certain Wakasa is aware of me. Let's continue.
Okay.
That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours. Share your good fortune with that moblin merchant too, if you would. We need to make sure these rumors attract Wakasa's notice.
Okay.
What can Mubby do for you?
You have the enthusiastic moblins in full attention. Play the role of a happy collector who has acquired a rare and expensive gemstone. Right, I press the button again.
Hetsuro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mavi is happy for your happiness. Mavi is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made.
Fair.
Be careful when trading tongue flaps around here. There are sneaky, greedy brigands who will get big eyes and grab snatch that merchant's jiggly shine. And your sparkle stone too.
Met me, bro.
That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home.
Wonder how good of an actor the Warrior Light is. Moderate, at least. We can be very, like, blunt with our expression, but at the same time, we can also be quite subtle. That, and we tend to run into a lot of oblivious people. So, you know, we'll be like, and like look at our companion with a concerned face, and the random NPC is just completely unaware that we're doing that. I think it's partially because we're always so quiet. So you like have to be looking at our face to see the reaction, and half the time people aren't.
Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Just this one last performance, I promise.
I'd be happy to perform with you again another time, Fauna. Cheery, Pelu. Oh, I can't see inside their goggles. Sometimes you can tell if they're male or female by looking at their eyes. Oh, I can see. It's male. So, the girls always have longer eyelashes for the Pelu Pelu, and the guys do not. They have, like, no eyelashes. So you can tell right away if you look into the goggles at the right angle. Anyway.
How nice it is to see a smiling face.
Here to share the reason for it.
I've heard nothing but mumblings and grumblings since the storm passed through.
You have the Cherry Pelu's full attention. Play the role of a happy collector who has acquired a rare and expensive gemstone. Ooh.
A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. Ah, that is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh?
Yeah.
Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you.
I've inspired a man. Very good. That wasn't the intent, but I'll take it. Me casually looking in the distance like, I see you.
Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure.
I think you noticed me too.
Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, then return forthwith to Tuliolu.
He thinks he's hot shit. Instead, he's hot garbage. Anyway.
Did you see that? The rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection. A man of many talents, just as Tancred and Oriange described.
Damn straight I am. Hot shit is a weird oxymoron. I suppose. That's an old phrase. And isn't supposed to be taken literally by any means. I mean, it could, in which case it's an insult, but no, generally not literal. Generally not literal. Just one of them, I don't know, I guess slang? Would it be, is it slang? I guess technically, yeah. Technically? Maybe? No, lingo? Lingo. Old lingo. That might be more accurate. I feel like slang's too harsh a word. Lingo sounds right. Yeah, we're gonna go with lingo. Old lingo. Informal? It's definitely not formal. Yeah. 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 Now let us lure Wakas out and spring our trap. I feel like if you were to see it in a movie, right, you would normally see it with like maybe like rough neighborhoods, maybe gangs. Somebody would be like, what, you come in here like you're hot shit? You ain't nothing. You know, that kind of thing. Somebody like, oh man, he come in here thinking he's hot shit. Look at this fool. You know, like that kind of thing. I can't think of a better example at the moment. I think those are pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. You're making me feel old sometimes. That's fine though. It's fine. I am a vampire. I'm kind of old and stuff. Alright, looks like... Oh, we got so close to finishing the 92s. If there had just been a few quests less. Damn. Vampire Brooklyn. Yeah, I'm here to like suck. Hold on. Blech. One more time. Yeah, I'm like here to suck your blood or something. You know how it is. I can't. Oh lordy. Oh nonsense. Absolute nonsense. We don't have enough time to do another full quest. And I don't know if this is gonna immediately make me run off to do something proper. So I'm just gonna leave the quest here. Sorry, Kawana. And have it so that next time we start, it'll go right into this and we will be able to pick up basically where we left off. Yes? I was just gonna stand next to you, but you're staring at me. Quana's like, really? You're gonna make me wait a week for this? And I'm over here like, yeah. Yeah, I am. He's like, my sister's in danger and you're gonna wait a week. And I'm like, yep. That's how MMOs work. Story only moves when I move. I feel a little bad. He's staring at me kind of intently. Did you know Grahatia was originally gonna be green? That's crazy. Anyway, here's Kawana. Look, the warrior light is just pausing time. It's true, yeah. I have a fancy pause button. I just push it and it just works. We're not going to talk about how I may have gotten the button from Alexander. But, no, we're not going to talk about that. You heard nothing. Anyway, listen, I couldn't leave it in the hands of the Illuminati. They already won't share their cheese, okay? Alrighty. somebody to raid. Oh, there is a little bit of a nice breeze coming from outside. Nice. Our AC is broken, so I'm gonna have to use my window. Which I thought was sealed, but apparently isn't, so. Now I can regularly enjoy the outside without leaving my room. I love this for me. Let's see. Okay. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? What is happening right now? Okay. There's nonsense happening in this world. I love that one. Let me see how long Belle's been going. Hours, but I think she normally goes longer, so it should be fun. Surely. Velvet's playing more Legend of Zelda. She also likes RPGs and Final Fantasy. If you haven't met the Galaxy Fox Sorceress, now's your time. She's a good bean. She's a good beans. Hope you guys enjoy. Boop! Alright, we're gonna head on over. Ah! Can I stop nearly knocking that down? Damn it! Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I'm cool. I'm cool. I don't stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off as it were. But Thursday and Friday, I will be back with more streams. Thursday, I will play more Ender Magnolia, so that's a Metroidvania. Sadness, sorrow, chaos, and a little bit of me crying, I guess. Just a little bit on the inside. On the inside. Because, you know, Metroidvania, so. Chaos. I am looking forward to diving into that one again, because I love that game. Even if it drives me insane. Yeah, Friday I have group collab, so I don't know what game we're playing. Probably Repo. Probably Repo? Probably? I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? But anyway, yeah, if you need my links, there they are. There are my links. Please follow them. They're also down below. Be sure to like, follow, subscribe, all that jazz. Okay, guys. True lost. True. Alright, I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to, and thank you all for coming. It's a pleasure as always. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye!